Hey, what's going on, gamers? Welcome to the stream, baby. This probably is gonna be the last stream for Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, for the base game. Hopefully we can finish it today because tomorrow the DLC releases and we're gonna be breaking through with that. How you all doing today? My name is Úlfr. It's a pleasure to do this. By the way, regarding the fortune wheel, we're gonna wait just a little bit, probably about an hour, and then we are going to do it. We're just not gonna do it right now. It doesn't make sense to do it right now. Let's just wait until a couple of people just go in. Not everybody needs to be here. You know, the fortune wheel was done. Let's just say in appreciation of most of the subscribers that I have that have contributed, that have been here almost every single day or supporting the channel one way or the other, and I'm pretty excited about that. I'm sorry that I couldn't do it yesterday or Friday. This thing was supposed to happen on Friday, but your boy Úlfr completely forgot. You know, it's one of those moments. And then I tried to move it to Saturday, and then, well, we need a little bit more time to get adjusted. You know, with the fortune wheel and all that. So, but here we are. We're gonna progress a little bit on the game. We are pretty much at the finish line. I'm assuming we got 2 or 3 hours. You know, I guess a friend of mine today told me you probably got like an hour. But I think we got a little bit more than that, especially since we're going to be doing a little bit of side of a quest. Like I said, at 9 p.m. Eastern time, my time, we're going to be doing the fortune wheel. Whether we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys over here, it doesn't matter. We're going to be doing it that way. Whoever's not here but still on the fortune wheel, we'll let them know. We'll try to contact them. And then, you know, it's, you know, you'll get the prize. You feel me? What's going on, JV? What's going on, Torment? How you guys doing? Maybe I'm a little bit tired today, maybe I'm sleepy. Oh, alright. We're gonna start doing all the shenanigans. So we gotta go, hold on. I need to convince the Svein. I need to convince the Theud. The Úlfr, hold on. Just give me a minute. Right. Here we go. Which tempo? Which we're gonna start from the bottom, and then we're gonna be moving up. We gotta go through each of the tribe and probably do a little side quest just to bring them together. And then once we are done with that, it's probably been an hour, I guess. And then we do the giveaway, and then we do the last part of the quest, which is, I believe it's down here. Let's do it. We're gonna go this way first. Divided with all. Yeah! I guess we'll probably do this one, then come down this one, then teleport to this one. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh shit, we are right, like we are right there, baby. Let's do it. Oh shit. Baby, what am I doing? Alright. Should be a road somewhere down here. I'm afraid to just start jumping down because I already know if I jump on the wrong ledge, and I'm not gonna be able to come back up. I'm gonna mess it up. That's water on the bottom, right? Let's see. I'm gonna save right here. Let's see if this works. This is a nice. Oh shit! This is a nice shortcut, and we are here. Oh, we made it, baby. Yo, my ass just got tighter than the rat's ass. Let me take a look. Yeah, we on the path, baby. We on the path. Who's the first punk ass punk that's gonna die? Oh shit! Here we go. He's the first one. He's the first Gumby that's gonna die. Bye bye. See you later. Nice. Holy shit, hold on. Is this on the right difficulty? Yeah, it's an adventurer. That's what I've been playing on. If I keep hitting like this, then I'm gonna put it on veteran, baby. Baby, I'm a destroyer. I'm an absolute destroyer. Oh, these are the things that we need to kill. What the fuck? Get out of there. For God's sake, come on, Gumby. Here we got one. Now we need 5 of those because we got some weird side quests that we gotta do. Yo, what's up, Gee? What's going on, my boy? My man. Am I going the right way? No. Am I? This is the mine. This is supposed to be a lever here. Not a lever. There you go. There's an elevator. Yeah. That's what I meant. My man! I'm almost early for once. You're always early, though. It's just the last 2 or 3 days you've been feeling tired. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, baby. Alright, we're here now. Yeah, I've been sleeping early since I have to wake up extra early to pick up my brother from work. Yeah, you tell me about that. Hey, 5.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
Watch as a regular NPC is going to question me to oblivion, baby. It's gonna be an essay or 2.
Not here, you don't. Úlfr land ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate. Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
He needs to eat more carrots. Move away, you punk-ass punk. I go where I please.
Hey, you. Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
Yo, I know these guys are barbarian and all that, but this motherfucker got no armor. And he's got the softest voice. It's the second person I meet in the village, but he's got the softest voice, yet he's acting like a goddamn Chad. No armor. His nipples gotta be knives at this point.
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strona. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Copy that. New quest, rise to the mountain. I'm assuming we're gonna have to do that little side quest. Otherwise, you know, we are not gonna get the vote from the tribe. Nipples so hard he can cut diamonds with them. that's nice. Offer sleeping quarter. Okay, so this is a sleeping quarters. Come on now, man. Are you serious? Looks badass. How do I get to him? Yeah, what's going on here? There's obviously gotta be some stairs that leads me up there. Sleeping quarters too. Here we go, baby. Jesus Christ. That's fucked up.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Strona, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
Like father, like son, baby. Girlfriend sent me. He's calling for the move. My internet's being weird.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
The voice of the tribes sent me to help with whatever is stopping you from coming. What's going on with your chieftain?
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is. Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Úlfr might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers.
I'm gonna have a blast, absolutely.
So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Let me guess, he went mad.
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Úlfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
I'm doing great, bud. Pretty excited for the fortune wheel today. We're going to be doing that at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, my time. In about 40 minutes, we're doing that.
We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrygvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Úlfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawning over him like fools. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
It's like I told you, man, they talk a lot. Now listen, for those of you who are not familiar with my Discord, I would suggest you look into the description of this stream, and it's gonna be there. That's where I'm gonna be contacting you guys to see how we can, whoever wins, that's how we are gonna be doing that. Right? So I'm gonna be contacting you through that, just making sure that you are the one who actually won that, and then we'll proceed from there on. Just letting you guys know. JV already knows my Discord. Gia knows it. I don't know about Khan. Mama knows it too. Khan or Torment. I think Torment knows it too. I believe so. I'm about to sell all of it, right? What the hell is this piece of shit I'm doing in my inventory? Offers Warsworn boots.
The only way to remove an Úlfr chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrygvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
Alright, I'll deal with Thrin. I'll go to Darvan and find out what I need for the duel.
Are you mad? Thrygvi is practically a demigod. No mortal can defeat him.
Check the description of this stream. It should be there. It should be right at the very top. If not, we'll give it to you, okay? Should I go to Davangar? Or should I?
Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village.
Baby.
You'll find it easily enough.
Maybe
I'll
this
be
is
here
this
if
is
you need
one of the
anything
NPCs
else.
that it's probably almost immortal, and we require a certain spell, a certain item. And then yeah, I don't want to get caught with my pants down, baby. Not again. Stronger. Where is this guy? Oh, he's down there, downstairs.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
And why is that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
I believe it is the second one, I think. Let me check it out real quick for you. Yeah, it's actually the second one. Yeah, he got it right. Alright, Stone Wardens. What are a Stone Wardens? My internet is acting up. You're not very welcoming to strangers.
Nothing that a random traveler wandering the Forlorn Swords needs to trouble themselves with. Outsiders aren't welcome in our brotherhood, especially those not of Dalrita blood. Thrigva, that cursed fool, undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel.
Dude.
You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the Giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage. You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the Giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need.
The blessings of the Giants, how do I find
What do I look like? A giant keeper? The Giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore. Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Úlfr tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
If it weren't for threatening, would I?
Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Úlfr tribe.
This place right here is just giving me a Skyrim vibes. Big deal of Skyrim vibes. The architecture, the people, the area as well. Stuck to this guy's wife. Why back to this guy, bro? Dava told me to speak with your wife.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this? Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the Giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the Master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue? Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Úlfr and the Giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
Jesus Christ, bro. They send us here, they send us there. All of it just to keep us busy, baby. To keep us playing the goddamn game. Come on, babe. It's completely out of... I got a bad feeling about this, though. I'm probably about to mess up. See, I told you. Yeah. I'm so dead. Maybe not. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Never mind, it didn't. The Vanguard sent me. He said you know how to speak with the giants.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Úlfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
I need their blessing to forge some weapon. Without it, I can't face.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
Why can't that all be just battle, baby? Just straight up battle. This is what the game is all about. Riddles? Come on, baby. Don't do any riddles. I'm so bad at riddles, baby. How do I find this shrine?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know, and if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
What kind of sacrifice should I bring to speak with them?
For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Theud mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
Alright, Gumvar's... Oh my god, I need to ask the giants for their blessings to stand a chance against... whatever.
Go with purpose.
We out, lady. We out and about. Thank you. We're kind of close to one, so we won't go into teleport to this one. Ooh, this one's a little bit... it's kind of weird how this one is. Might as well try to tackle this one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use the elevator back down. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to make it, baby. I'm gonna die this time. It's gotta be around here somewhere. That is so damn cool, bro. Look at that gigantic sword. You can see that from the south of the horns. It's pretty awesome. Alright, here's the elevator. How am I gonna reach that one? I have no idea. I think I'm gonna have to go around. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure gonna have to do this. Let's see if this works. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to reach this spot right here. So we're trying to get the giants to give us our blessing, their blessing, and then we gotta go through 3 different trials. But I'm trying to make it to this one first. But what else is? Rise the mountain, face a storm. Oh, you have to go all the way to the left side. Like here and then go around? There's a chasm right here. So coming here, no. That's how I get there. Okay. All right. So let me get here. Since we're already in this one, might as well just deal with this one. It's right in front of us. Snails again. We got them all. It's down there? Come on, baby. Are you freaking serious? Come on now. God almighty, baby. God almighty. There's an elevator that takes me down there. You sure? Are you 100% sure? No, you got it. Back the other way? Okay. Over there? This way. What do you mean behind you? I was just going that way, Guy. We were just here, by the way. We were just here. Oh. No, this is the mines. Where? That's the mines, Guy. That's the mines. That's a dungeon. Back in that cave, are you sure? 100% sure? Well, yeah. Oh. Hallelujah, Mr. Guy. Thank you, sir. What's up, friggin'? I found out I had this bow, which makes double the damage of the one that I had, and it wastes no stamina, as long as you hit your target. If you don't hit your target, ooh, you get overexhausted. Bye-bye, sucker. Shaz. Alright, one animal component. Hold on. My English problem. You good, man? You good? Expect Yo, some. This is another thing with the game, though. Oh shit, we found another set. We found a new set. Is that whenever they give you a quest, it's like our guy, our main character, does not take notes Or what, he has to give the fucking giants and we're supposed to fucking remember that? Come on, baby. Man, what am I supposed to give this guy? One giant was supposed to be giving flowers.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Are you the keeper of depths? I was told you could help me. I seek your blessing to defeat whatever his name is.
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
What the fuck? Straight up. What are you doing? I'm right here. Oh no. I did not do that.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below, the unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
What do you mean, my stats? You think they're fucking they probably messed it up with the update for today? All right. Next one. Yeah, but what are we talking about? Are we talking about No loss of data or frames. Okay. Okay, I got you. Understand now. Okay, let me pause it then, and then we'll do it. We are back, fellas. Let me just handle this real quick. Hold on. All right, baby, we're back. I'm sorry. Freaking was trying to help me with something. He thought it was something that was wrong with my OBS stats, and fortunately, it's actually not that. It's just YouTube acting crazy, apparently. Apparently so, baby. Baby, yo, we're like 6 minutes from the fortune wheel. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be the lucky. It's gonna be the lucky one, baby. Come on. Alright, Gia, so you said in this one I gotta go all the way to the left? Oh shit, I forgot about this. Hold on, fellas, I forgot about this. Ooh. I need 738 more steps. We gotta go all the way here, Chas. We gotta go here, but my boy Gia said that I have to go all the way to the left side and go around this. I think this is a way around here too. I can see a road here clearly. I could be wrong though. But I think we can go around here this way too. I don't know which way is longer though. Combo breaker! Ow! Moron! Yeah, I'm not very sure of this. Sit down, bitch. What you got here? In about 3 minutes, baby. Hallelujah. I think we are on the wrong. We're going around the wrong spot, baby. Unless I go through here. I want to try this route. Hell yeah. Just a couple more minutes, guys. Just hold down with me. Hold down with me. Oh, actually hit me hard. This is a road, so we're gonna go through the road instead. Hopefully we'll make it this way. If this is the road, let me just make it over there. I'll pause the game, do the Wheel of Fortune, and get the winner, baby. Get the winner out of the road. No, this is something else. We may have to do it right here. Hold on. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh my god, I got into a lot of trouble now. Am I gonna make this? Shit, yeah, I am. What the fuck? For God's sake, baby. I don't catch a break. You know what? It don't matter. Let's do it right now. You guys ready for this or what? All right, just give me 1 minute, baby. Just one. All right, let me just have a glass of water. And then, yeah. All right, fellas, you ready for this? I'm about to lose 70 bucks. And rightfully so. Now, it's not the best fortune wheel, but it solves the problem. All right, this is my first time doing this. And my boy friggin' helped me set up this because if I would have done it by myself, it would have taken me ages, baby. All right, so thank you, friggin'. You are the goddamn best, baby. Now here we go. All right, let's see who's gonna get this, baby. I'm pretty excited. I mean, yeah, let's go. 1, 2, and 3. Yo, Corey got it. Somebody tell Corey, bro. Somebody tell him. Somebody go and tell him. Friggin', you got his Discord, right? All right, baby. I'm taking pictures of this. I'm sorry for the rest of you, though. Yeah, well, we gotta make it fair, baby. All right, let me take a picture of this because I tend to forget things real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's him right there. All right, we gotta go back into the game, maybe. Unless my boy Corey rejects that and we'll spin it again. Well, I'm gonna leave it on just in case. I don't think he will though. All right. But anyways, if he happens, then you guys get another shot. All right, I'm trying to make it to the other giant. It's not through here. Hold on, my chat is not yeah, my chat was not updating on my OBS. It just did right now. Wait, go right and south along. Yeah, but that map doesn't tell me absolutely motherfucking nothing, man. It just tells me an arrow. it's just a line across the goddamn thing. I don't mean to be ungrateful, but I cannot see what you're trying to tell me. From what I got from the map, it's straight up across this thing right here. Right? Straight across, right? Alright, no, never mind. Hold on. No, I got it wrong. Is this the only way how you can get there? Stick along the wall. Okay, I'm gonna stick along the wall. I see it. Yo, Corey, what's going on, buddy? Oh, my bad, bro. You know, I'm trying to find my route, my way into this part. Bro, you got the $70 giveaway. I'm gonna send you once I'm done with this stream. I'm gonna send you we're going to coordinate on Discord. All right, just to let you know. Thank you for your support, by the way. You are an absolute legend, bro. I appreciate you for that. You got it. Thank you, friggin'. Slapping like a bitch ass son of a bitch. Yo, isn't this game? Isn't this thing a beautiful? Isn't this thing beautiful? I've been playing this game on PC ever since I bought it. Not a single damn time this thing has crashed on me, baby. Do you know how much of a relief I feel right now? I think I fucked up though. Do you know how much of a relief I feel right now? Listen, man, you're gonna ask me a game. You're gonna ask me to play on a game on PC that at least has some degree of reflexes on a keyboard and mouse. Because we're gonna be here the whole motherfucking day. You already know this. I don't need to explain this to your fat ass motherfucker. I'm tired of this shit. So eat this PlayStation 5 controller off your ass and shut your damn mouth. That's because you guys have been, you guys are conditioned. You guys are conditioned to play on PC. Bro, I haven't touched a PC on computer. I haven't touched. No, I'm not petting the crack ma. I haven't touched a goddamn computer in 15 years. So you expect me to play this game on the mouse and the keyboard? Man, we're gonna be here the whole damn day. I am playing all the games on mouse and keyboard. The Isle is actually on mouse and keyboard the whole damn time. I cannot play this one. It's not the same mobility for me. I'm gonna suck. And I don't wanna suck too bad. I already suck on PlayStation controller, so I don't wanna suck too damn bad. Come on now. It's very simple. I'm gonna suck big time. I kill him one shot. Hold on. Dude, it was a joke. I'm sorry if I sound a little bit upset. I wasn't upset. So I take that back. But trust me, I didn't say it in a way to offend you or nothing like that. Not to get you angry. But I think I went a little bit overboard with the joke. No, man. Oh my god. I don't think I can offend you, although I want to. I was going all the way back. And I'm actually going the right way. Yeah, that's what happens when you know. That's what happens when I try to use the great bow. That should only be used for pulling and nothing else. Navy chicks rock. I gear. See you some other day, bud. Anybody else? Nighty nighty. Nighty night, sugar bear. Got him. I have a favorite F word, and it's not food. Okay, so I died somewhere around here. I say all my favorite words all the time. Just wait 10 minutes into the video to do it. Alright, this is where I died. We almost there, right? Divided with all. Please keep me afloat. One foul mother. Shit, I went the wrong way now. Or did I? No, I'm good.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
What vigil are you talking about?
The Theud tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, schooled sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Schooled. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true. Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
An eternal sleep sounds like death.
School is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Yngvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
Sleep that never comes. Let me try to do the giant thing first. We are gonna be coming back here, 100%. Is there a stone here? It's gotta be around here. From my homies.
Walker
Damn,
in
she's
the
a huge
weirdness.
bitch.
What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
I seek your blessing to defeat Frick. I don't know how to pronounce that anyways, baby. There's a bunch of things in English I don't know how to pronounce. That's one of them.
Thrigva.
Let me add that to the list.
His
to the Bible.
corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
What? Oh, it's called dodge. Shit.
Walk. Three if you bring proof.
Oh, there's more? What the fuck? Alright, round 3. I'm about to get my ass whooped again.
Thrigva, if you bring proof.
What the? Baby, I'm getting rocked. This is complete humiliation. You need sunglasses.
Walker in the weirdness.
How many of those guys are in there,
What
though?
Thrigva, if you bring proof.
And then my guy takes a long time just taking out the sword, baby. One, two.
Shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child.
Oh, like me, he needs more than sunglasses.
And let life flourish where you walk.
He ain't kidding, baby. I swear it felt like there's more than 3. That's what it feels like. I'll be safe just in case. There he is. And then that's the lever. Alright, so we gotta talk to this guy anyways. Might as well just talk to this fella now that we're here. Laughing out loud. Oh, I'm wearing glasses or sunglasses. I'm old too. Old but young at heart. I show you where. Yes, you did.
You are here, Walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
I realize I'm almost 50 and my dad died in 2016 and I was in my 30s. Feels like last year. Yeah, sometimes praying like that, memories like that, it's kind of weird how they manifest from time to time, and they feel like, even though if it has been like 13 years, feels just like yesterday.
I am Yngvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Theud, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Theud tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
Dad need a rest. God gave it to him. You've been in pain too long. Then may your dad rest in peace. And yeah, he's with the old father right now.
How do you think you can help us? Can
I
you
had a
do
similar
more than
situation
walk
with
the
my
wilderness?
grandmother when she was dying.
Can you walk through dreams too?
Even though it's
If
not the
that's the
same,
case,
Dad and
I
grandmother.
won't stop
but
you from entering.
the
Mother will
probably
decide if you're
the
of use
details
to her.
they're probably similar.
But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Theud tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
I'm 51 and Corey will be 54. Oh, damn. You guys are still young, though. Bro, 51 and 54 ain't that old. I didn't ask.
As you
I
wish,
didn't ask her.
Walker in
I
the
didn't ask her, man.
weirdness.
Come on.
I won't
get me
make
hot
any
water here.
decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
And I know Corey is like the only effort older than me in the chat. Maybe a couple others. I wasn't talking to you, Foxy. Oh. I thought you did. Because I didn't see nobody in the chat asking for her age, though. I thought you were trying to get me in hot water. We need to level up. Forgot about this. Forgot about this. Hold on. Deception, daggers, stealth. Dexterity, attack speed, bows. No, it's not what I want right now. This is not gonna be much anyways. God, I freaking hate Facebook. I deleted Facebook. I'm not deleted, but I took it off my phone. I only used the messenger in it, and pretty much to text my best friend. Aside from that, I really don't care.
It gladdens school to see you here.
I mean, what I mean
for
is
it
I really
means
don't
we
care what
draw
happens
ever
in
closer
Facebook.
to Sonder.
That's why I hate it.
Behold the dreaming, our true home.
And that's why I don't
Walker
like it either.
in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
What is my role
Ingvi
here?
believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Theud. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
And what if Ingvi, she's not here among you?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens, Once, we of Theud would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Theud may no longer wake, not unless such his mother's will. Yngvi's burden is to guard the village of Theud, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Theud tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know right now, but Facebook used to be like one of those places that's just goddamn cesspool for drama, and you know, just people straight up talking about nasty shit like politics the whole damn fucking time, and being noisy into anyone's life. I don't know if it's still the same. It probably is.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Veilkin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him. A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear... Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Veilkin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe, and I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
How do you know this Veilkin is here?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison. Good. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
What are we doing here? Oh, we gotta help each and every single one of them?
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help. I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara,
needed to pee and get
the
more
White's
mom's
touch
cookies.
took hold of her. She's no
Sugar
longer
cookies?
herself, not truly. Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep. Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Enter the void, no quest. Jesus Christ. We're gonna be doing 4 more quests. Just to get what we want.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven, Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually.
I know.
It's my stupid head. Always forgetting
I like
things.
sugar cookies, but
Before I entered the mother's dream,
like the
I told
plain
myself, Yarnsver,
I don't like them
remember to
chocolate,
let
just
Monvarth out.
regular plain
And, of
sugar
course,
cookies.
I forgot.
Just out
Damn
of the oven.
useless head,
Oof.
and rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Baby, my mouth turns to water just to think about it.
You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Theud's, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Monvarth and I will be forever grateful. Here,
They sure do.
This is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Monvarth for me.
Where's the food? Oh. You got a whole plate of those? Hallelujah, baby. Look at that, bro. A whole damn whew. She also makes chocolate chip peanut butter cookies, but she hasn't made those since Dad passed.
Did you manage to free him from the cage? Of course.
Walker, in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me. I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late. That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
Sonder is a trap? What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
I thought Sonder was every Theud purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Theud. Our very souls. I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to try. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We don't run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Theud destroyed. I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Alright, we got a couple of quests in here. And of course, not many markers. Don't worry. I'm gonna start one by one. I have to kill Zidara before she turns into a white. She remains in her and Thrim's home in the waking world. Somewhere in the Giant's Barrow, I'll find Badil. Must find and kill Vile King. I cast out a Theud, who once tried to defile Senja. He's somewhere into the dreaming. By the way, Foxy, I meant to say it earlier, but don't worry about not being able to pronounce shit in this game.
She watches over us now in the
it's more
dream,
like a
as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
I felt it. Hands on. Alright, whatever I gotta find, this thing is around here. There he is. Vile King is dead. My dad made the best cinnamon rolls. I love cinnamon rolls. Yeah, homemade are the best, bro. But not every person knows how to make really good, delicious cinnamon rolls, though. But the ones that do, though, they are the very best.
Have you found him? Have you killed him? Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait. Who are you, exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
So he taught it to you. That's awesome, bro. He gave you the recipe? That's nice.
Walker in the weirdness. You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
There's a friend that I haven't seen in over 15 years that I promised him on 2026, the beginning of 2026, I'm gonna go and visit him. Once I am done, you know, going over there, you know, catching up with him, we're going to coordinate for sure. That way you got some time, you know, that way we can do things, we can do some things together, you know.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's
what
so
I really
still when
want
she
is
dreams.
homemade.
I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess.
Let's see.
Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Healthy. Let's see. What is that, Torment? Okay, enter the void. I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a right. She remains in her and Thrim's home in the waking world. Somewhere in the Giant's Barrow, I'll find Bodil. Now turn into a white. I must kill him. Norwegian potato tortilla. Yo, I love food. Anything about food, I'm probably gonna try it. And I wasn't like that when I was really young. When I was really young, I was a goddamn pussy when it came to food. It's just, it was always chicken or steak to me. And nothing like, you know, no veggies, no, not even sushi, bro. I remember I used to hate sushi. And now that's like literally my favorite food. But I guess my taste buds developed just a little bit too late. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, asshole.
The throne.
Are we killing her? Yeah, he said something about killing her, right? Let me just save this. About to get real bad. Was that the only way to deal with this? What is it that she can see, though? Oh, we gotta go there now. Come on, baby. The traveling. The traveling, baby. I can see my mouth. Jan's Barrow. Guess we're jumping, baby. Yo, I don't have that thing called thalassophobia, but holy shit, bro. I think that pretty much depends. Scared the shit out of me, this guy, bro. I didn't see him until the last second. Oh shit, we're already in combat. Easy peasy. Which glass? Let me see what exactly does that do. All negative status effects are 50% stronger on your enemies. Ooh! All negative status effects are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. So since my sword does a lot of bleeding, this might actually like 50% more. Would it be some? You know, I don't know. That's all we need, right? Yeah, that's Bodil right there. We messed him up. So many. Oh. It's gonna be a good one. I was playing the owl today. Before the streaming, I was playing the owl, and my croc over there, it's getting supersized. He's almost adult, pretty much. And I was in a bunch of bushes, and I come out of the bushes, and right in front of me, there's this other smaller crocodile just comes out of the water and just sees me, and he already knows. He already knows that if I want, I'll mess her up. The first thing she said is, "I'm a female." She just stood there and said, "I'm a female." And the reason why they say that is because almost every player on that game, they pick a male dinosaur the whole damn time. So, and since you need a female to actually do the whole nest thing, so you can bring in little player crocodiles, and you can build a nest, you can bring in babies and all that. She didn't want me to eat her. She thought I was gonna care about that. And like in my mind, I was like, it's better than if I kill her now, because if I don't, she'll probably would you know, once she gets big enough, she's probably gonna, you know. She's competition anyways. But I was like, you know what? I'm full of food. It's really hard to grow a goddamn crocodile over there all the way to adult. It takes like almost 7 hours. And the moment they kill you, you gotta start all over. And I've died several times already. So I already started growing a Deinosuchus several times. I've already made it like twice. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna leave it. And then I go around the lake. We spent a bunch of time around the lake. I caught a Apache and killed it. Put him in the water and devoured the shit out of him. And then, like 40 minutes down the road, she sees me again. She says the same thing. I'm a female. I'm like, bro, this girl really don't want to get eaten, bro. Like I think she probably thought I was a different alligator.
I felt it. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then. More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother. Thank you for understanding. For not making this harder than it must be.
He wants to die, I'm gonna put him out of his misery, baby. We ain't gonna argue. So we got another one done. What else do we gotta do? The sleep that never comes. Theud carry burdens that keep them from entering the mother's den. Chain members have. Alright, so we gotta do that. Rise the mountain, face the storm. Okay, so we already doing that. The wayward now. Extinction of the week. I can bring Dolph back. No, that's something else. Doubt is a long. Rune wishes for envy to at least high. So we got this one. This two. Those are the last two. Yeah. While his friend remains in the waking world, he asked me to set him free. We gotta go back? Let me see if the other quest is actually... No, the other one is probably outside. Which, yeah. Probably gonna have to talk to him the outside. The waking world. Yeah, that game you cannot show any mercy, and I found out quick enough. You can't show too much mercy. You are starving. It doesn't matter if it's the same species. If you're a cannibal, and he's in your diet, and he's in the menu. Oh, he gotta go. I can return to him, so we're doing this. The other one probably is here too. Let me see. Yeah.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the move.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Theud tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
I am so friggin' tired, but all I've done is sleep. I feel the same way sometimes. When I sleep throughout the whole damn day and I eat too much, I feel like that. So in order for me, the way I found out, in my case, is that I don't eat too much throughout the whole day. And I feel right as rain throughout the whole day. But when I start eating like a maniac, like sometimes I do, yeah.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Theud, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it. Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Rune knows that once I rid him of his burden, he will be forced into sunder, even though he doesn't want to. Yeah, that's actually what he said. But he also said, Rune believes that the giant mother is not mother, and that sunder is a shameful Escape. It's a shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Theud, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
What will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Theud have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Sunder seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path. If Sunder is the Theud's dream, perhaps it is better to let go of Dalriada values. Sunder seems suspicious. You think carefully before you follow his path. Sunder is the Theud's, whatever that fucking word is, man. Perhaps it's better to let go of Dalriada values.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Theud cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Jesus Christ, there's so much dialogue. And this is the second clan that I'm helping out. I haven't even finished with the first one, but since we were already here, we might as well just do it. By the way, friggin', did you get the info on Corey? Just want to make sure that she gets it today or tomorrow in the morning.
I can feel the change coming. Thank you for your help.
You got it. All right. Let me know. Let me know what he wants. I don't know if he wants it or, you know, just give him different options. You know, a Steam game, a $70 gift card. And I would just the only issue is that tomorrow I might take a little bit of a time for me, because basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be at work. And then once I'm done at work, then I'll pass by any store and you know just get what he wants. If he wants a Steam game, we can just solve that today or tomorrow when I get here and sit down on the computer. That'll be easy. Flight delayed. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. But I want him to make a choice. I don't know what he wants. He may want a Steam game. I don't know. He may want two Steam game worth $35. I don't know. Whatever he wants.
Hello, it is you. Did you manage to free him from the cage?
Thank you for helping, though. Appreciate that. You're the best, bro.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting.
What would
now
I do without
can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Crash and burn, baby! Crash and burn! Let's solve the remaining burdens of the Theud. Live a happy, normal life. There has never been a normal and happy life for your boy Úlfr ever since he was born into this world. I just adjusted to it. And I found happiness within it.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not? Indeed, the time has come.
Time to enter the Mother's chamber. Are we doing that? Are we fighting again?
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Theud children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
I need to retrieve King Arthur's crown. I want Ingvi to attend the moot. I don't yet know what I want. I just keep pushing forward. I like to join the Theud tribe in Sunder. No, hell no.
You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope. But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
I come searching for a scratch in that hard to reach spot and butt stuff. The Theud are needed in the waking world. Game farther. Once the Doriata to unite a march for Camelot.
The Theud are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Del Rida will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Theud have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness. I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games.
Holy shit, Arthur going in, baby.
I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants. Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Theud tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Theud. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
The fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality while life and the future exist. I have walked many others. Ingvi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Dariada. I demand it. As one who has aided the Theud, I will wake your king and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. I think this is one of those moments where I gotta we gotta shoot the game, baby. I gotta make the right choice. Alright, the fellow Avalon must be stopped. On the contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. Dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exists, and what many others. Envy has fulfilled. I'm gonna.
Indeed, you have the right to make such a demand. The role you played in the fate of the Theud grants you that authority. And Ingvi, she will accept the path laid before her without protest. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake. That some trace of the beautiful children of Theud may endure until the end of time. Very well. So be it. The way to Sonder is closed to Elder Ingvi. Her duty now is to carry the legacy, tribe. Walker, although you carry fragments of the King's soul within you, the choices are yours to make. I entrust you with the blessing of my rune, hoping you will choose wisely. And you, Arthur, do not think you still command everything. You are a prisoner of your own legacy. It is done. Our long-dreamt-of meeting has come to an end, and I am pleased with the outcome. Leave now, and let us dream.
Holy shit, baby. The decision about Envy's future has been made to bring her to the loose. Let's talk to her. Yeah!
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
Mother releases you from the obligation to enter Sunder. You may join it, but you do not have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Theud for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists' Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
What will happen to the Theud tribe now? Can we count on your presence at the moot?
The Theud. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Theud, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Theud into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
You're not afraid there will be a difference from the Theud that you know?
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Theud of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world. And I will guide them
Much
to...
love, everyone, including the Orphox.
At last,
thank you, bud.
I will be allowed to grow up.
Take care, bud.
And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
How do you think the rest of the Alriata will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care.
I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this today, though.
They will either accept us, or they won't.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
But who knows? Perhaps
if I can stream
this time
tomorrow,
we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
Can we count on your presence at the move?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe, but, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Theud made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Theud is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury. I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Level 51, baby. We still got one of the giants to visit, to complete the other tribe as well. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one right there. Yep. Alright, going to teleport. And then we hit this tribe. And then this will be a last. Or I do this one and then come down this way. Whichever way. Rise the mountain, face the storm. Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta be careful now.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigme.
Thrigve, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Úlfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Oh shit.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Easy. Critical hits increase your movement speed. I don't care about that, to be honest. Increase your critical damage by 30. Actually, this will make me tougher too, but 10% more critical hit damage. That'll be awesome.
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Yo, Palamedes was a badass.
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands.
And we'll probably tell him, we'll probably,
they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
About the mother giant. Why couldn't the giants live alongside the Doviata? Why did they have to sleep? Is it true what she said about the children of the giants, that she will slave them?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theud mother for her anger. She has every right to it. At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws.
Nighty, Corey. Thank you for coming. I appreciate that, alright? You be safe. That argument is growing tiresome.
It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored.
Alright. We're going this way.
You again? I told you to be on your way. You should have led with that. Go on then, and keep it brief.
Thanks the Lord. Finally somebody that doesn't talk in essays and let me just pass through. For God's sake, baby. What a relief. Oh, I need to return and face this guy. Yeah, we gotta go get him first. Gotta fight that war.
Well met, traveler. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
You damn right now, sucker. Just kiss my feet now. I want to forge it myself.
It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages. It is done. Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
Giants, a grudge. Blessed by the strength of the giants. That's a badass looking two-handed sword, though. Holy shit, that is a cool looking sword, though. I'm not expecting the tip to be like that, but that's a beautiful design nonetheless. Do I really need this sword just to strike that son of a bitch down, or is it just all a myth? I'm about to find out. Let me see the description though. Blessed by the strength of giants, long gone, its weight carries more than steel. The only blade known to wound thick with its courage, immortal form. Alright, we're gonna have to use this. I wanna see if it is actually all true. If we actually need this sword just to hurt him. Maybe it's to finish him off.
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature?
Come and find out. I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here.
The giants? They abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
Get up and fight, you punk-ass punk!
Enough! You dare mock the name of Tryggva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar.
Oh, I hope that axe becomes mine, baby. Oh, that's right, so... Yeah, we need the sword. Hold on. I thought you were gonna be a match, baby. I thought you were gonna be some. It's just a slouch.
You have bested me. The lone pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
Stroner, he's the one who fought hardest for the tribe's future. He deserves the lead. Stroner, he's the one who fought the hardest for the tribes here. Sure, he deserves the lead. Javango is a master, so Stoneward, and he has the strength and wisdom to lead.
Stroner, always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Úlfr. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Úlfr. Restore what I let fall.
God damn, I thought I was gonna take his axe, baby.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead.
Oh, he's on the throne,
You
baby.
fought for the Úlfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united, and yes, I'll go to the moot. The Úlfr will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
What is your plan to lead the Úlfr tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of
It should have
their
been the other
heads.
guy, bro.
That'll be the hardest part. Úlfr, before...
Hold on.
You have...
It should have been this dude. This dude is the one ready. This guy got too much on his head. Thing with axe. Hold on. Let's see what's the other one. What's the other choice? I think the other guy is the one. It's the one that got a lead. Stroner. I didn't know who Stroner was. I honestly need to start selling first. There's no shop here. No matter. I can always stash things. What else am I keeping though? It's gotta be more. Probably that new weapon that I'm carrying out as well. Oh, but it's only 3 pounds. But there's definitely something. Oh, I see that. Let's do this again.
You what?
We gotta skip this.
Best but speak. Darvan, the old warden, a man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribe together as he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed where I failed. Bear the weight well, Darvan. The Úlfr's survival depends on it. Lead them better than I did.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna stick with this one now.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Úlfr will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Úlfr deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule. Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Ice is bound to collapse. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness, not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Úlfr could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrygvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Úlfr as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Thrygvi did. It'll take years to remind him what it means to be Úlfr. And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Vigdis, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to earn the giant's blessings. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them. But they also need respect. Just like the Stone Wardens. So strength and respect will be restored. That much, I promise. Úlfr needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited.
So, oh shit, so I could have convinced him. So, choosing this guy. What if it would have been Stoner, though? Now I want to do it again. Oh my god. This thing is a monster, bro. Oh my god. It wastes a lot of stamina though, 35. Alright, I got 3 hits on me though. Now what? We're gonna have to do it again. I guess Estrona was the best choice. This guy is not going into war. I mean, if Estrona is not going, then I'm sticking to Estrona. Whatever.
You return. What?
Come on, man. Come on.
Bested much.
Not too damn easy, baby.
Stop so lead them.
Alright, let's see what they gotta say this time around. I mean, I kind of knew what they said in the first time, but just want to make sure.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this.
A fine you fought, and
Thank you. First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Úlfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honour what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Úlfr love more than battle. Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Úlfr. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Úlfr had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Nice, he's going to war. That's what we need, baby. Yeah, there you go. It does waste kind of a little bit of stamina. Critical hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. But this thing is probably going to shave off absolutely anything when it crits. 1, 2, 3. I can only do 3 times, but that's fine. But as long as it crits, I'm probably going to be able to do a couple more. Since my shit restores. Let's talk to Arthur. He's got to say something.
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrigvi, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right. £7. Holy shit. What am I carrying that's actually too damn heavy? Oh shit, I gotta get that.
Alright, the next one is going to be... yeah, we're going to be heading this way. I need to convince the Swain tribe, the Theud. I convinced the Theud and the Úlfr. We need the Volker and the Swain. The Swain are this way though. Oh, that's the Volker village, my bad. Hold on. Hold on, baby. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah, it's why is it extinction of the week? I want to try this weapon though. I'm dying to test it. Whew. And an axe, baby. My favorite weapon of all time. Axes. Why I don't have a marker for this one though? I need to convince the Swain tribe.
Huh. I don't know you. You looking to buy hides, meat, or something else?
Alright, let's take this opportunity to sell. Why am I not getting a marker here? Do I have to do the Volker first and then to do this Swain?
Outsider, you chose a bad time to wander through our lands. Tell me, do you hunt? So, you hunt, even when you don't need to? Does mindless slaughter please you? I'll never understand people like you. What has the prey ever done to deserve that? Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. Though, hunting isn't the right word. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot, pierce the hides so they can't be used. I can't fathom it. Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but we still need to bury the dead, tend to the wounded. No time for hunting. Not even for... Fine. Bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is, and I'll make sure you're rewarded. I'm Vesna, huntress, wife of Vragi. Be careful.
Pray of the Father. We're gonna keep talking to this guys. This guy's crying. No, no. Oh shit.
A stranger in my shop, eh? That's right, all crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised. Back in my day, it was nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to stitch leather, forge knives, and identify herbs. Survival basics. I've got more goods and who...
Let me skip this, baby. He's just gonna be... I heard Svain tribe is known for its fierce hunters. Are you one too?
Not anymore. It's been years since I last went hunting. Not that I don't want to. When you've spent as much time in the wilderness as I have, it becomes a part of you. But I just can't do it anymore. That I am. I could still outrun a deer if I had to, but it's not about my age. If I went hunting, I might end up falling prey to the hunger. Has anyone ever told you about the hunger? That's right. It's not an empty stomach. It's more like a state of mind. It's what happens to Sven hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During long hunts, they soak up a bit of the weirdness. Not much, just a little trace. Not even enough to make you dizzy. But over the years they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt. They turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end, they're a threat to the whole tribe. That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them of the hunger and give them a good death. Aye, and it's not unfounded. The hunger awoke in my own brother. No, nobody knew what was happening except us. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him. I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time. Besides, the rich, it's kept in the barrow of by wearing. That would mean a lot to me. I doubt, Sval, you'd still... Are you sure? You've got the... Go on. See you...
So that's another quest we picked up. That's probably somebody. I'm looking for the chieftain. There's gotta be a chieftain around here. There's gotta be someone in charge. It's gotta be at the top.
You smell of change, outsider. Good. Change is what our tribe desperately needs. Some roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up ruining everything. No, I have a feeling I'm about to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The Stagfather tainted everything. Even the one thing I hoped would always remind me of where I came from.
Where you came from? You're not Svein?
I am. My father was Svein, and I was given a Svein name. But my mother was Theud. She brought me here when I was still an infant, told Glirna it was because I deserved to live my life wide awake, whatever that means, and then she left. Never came back. Yes, it was a tree. When I was 6, Glirna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Theud lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands. Said it would grow with me. It got twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior, only Glirna's apprentice. I'm afraid those things will come here one day, and this village can't take any more losses. Really? You would? Here, I created a sigil, but it has to be written in blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can still heal it. Thank you. This means the world to me. Yes? Ah. I should get back.
What grows from grief? It's gotta be her. Oh shit. This place seems so weird though. Not many NPCs in here. we already went in there. We talk to this guy again. Maybe this guy will point me to the right direction now.
Try not to get too...
Never mind, this guy's an asshole.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way. Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, where the tribe that's just ceased to exist. Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Eh, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone. Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How you guys doing?
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back.
Everywhere, bro.
Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life?
Sergeant Kelvin Raid. Yeah, I saw that.
That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone...
Yo, I appreciate you guys for the help.
Especially now.
What's going on? It's been a long time, fellas. How you guys doing? Carp!
Find
How you doing, buddy?
If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us.
I think I'm actually on the last stretch of the game, but probably 2 more hours. Alright, I will go find Kajal.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you. Something to prove you can be trusted.
To hit that like and subscribe
Once
button.
that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something
What
more.
game was Sarge playing, by the way, guys? You know. I just want to start some conversation with you guys. That's pretty much it. Fallout? Alright then. Did you guys have fun over there? Fallout with Iroh's ever-expanding wildcard mod. Oh man. We gotta do so many quests in here. This is freaking crazy, baby. Believe it or not, we're about 10 minutes and I'm done with the stream, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta work in the morning and I just can't stay up too late. I do appreciate you for coming in here and, you know, giving me a hand. Especially Sarge, you know, doing the raid. You know, you guys are the best. I've been having fun, bro. There's nothing like playing this game on PC. It has never crashed on me, baby. Do you know the amount of relief I feel right now when I'm playing this on PC and not a single crash? Really good graphics. 5K people watching. What the hell? I didn't even see the number, baby, I swear. God damn, Kali. Holy moly. Ah, you got it, Corey. You absolutely got it, man. No problem. By the way, if you can, whenever you can, just contact Fregan. I mean, he will give you the details. All right, so we can coordinate. All right, so we got a bunch of goddamn quests here, baby. Station of the week. All right, let's do this one real quick. She already talked to him. Thank you very much. We were DMing him. Hi, nice, awesome, bro. Awesome. I want to try this weapon, but I just got it. Shanks! Oh, hell no. Oh, this weapon is not good. Let me show you a real weapon. Hold on. Oh, this son of a bitch is your stuff. That's right. Take a seat, young Sky Bear. The bear was holding his own against me, bro. You ain't wrong. Let me retry that weapon though. It's just too damn heavy too. I just got it, so I can only do like 3 swings, and then I'm out of stamina, and then the other one I can do like 5 and 6. Oh no! Oh! Oh! He didn't like that. He didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that either. God damn! Try, baby. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Please, again, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. laughing out loud. I'm about to be on this in an hour. You mean on the game? This game is awesome, bro. Yeah, that bear had to do, that other bear was built different, bro. You saw how I hit him several times. I was just, you know, nitpicking at how he's pretty much his health. Like it was, I was just chipping away just little by little. You're gonna be live, mic dropped. I heard something on my right, on my left, my bad. There's somebody here, bro. Can I get in there? Oh shit. Oh, hallelujah. Get wrecked, sucker. Yo, I got in the wrong way, baby. Yep, I think this was the proper way to go in. It is what it is. What the fuck? There's more of you? Oh, I see what's going on. Oh shit, here we go. I didn't find a mask, but I did encounter a what? What was that? Alright, Wolfie, let's play. Oh, oh, he didn't like that. Come on. KO! Oh my goodness! After defeating the Hunger Frost, I found a strange ring on its body. I didn't get to read that. I should bring it to her yarn. Yeah! This thing is crazy, bro. I didn't miss that. I did that on purpose. Oh my god. You guys, let's show our Fox 305 some love and smash the like button if you're enjoying the content. 5.1k people watching and only 30 likes. Come on, we can definitely do better than that. It's alright, man. Appreciate that, though. Hunk Frost. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. You got a speaking goat. I don't think he understands English. Is this weapon? Hold on. Alright, let's try it on this bear again. No, this weapon is good. It's just that all the bear was built different. Completely different. Sit down, bitch. Ow! Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Oh, you did not. Ow! Little bastard. Little slippery son of a bitch. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Alright, we gotta go back and turn this quest in. one punch. Smack oh dear. Hello dear. Smack oh dear. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have some obnoxious day tomorrow.
Don't mind the silence. It's all that's left. Yes? Did you find the mask of the Huntmaster?
Not quite, but I did kill a beast. I found something that might interest you. It had this ring.
Impossible. That's Falric's ring. He made it from a bone of the first bear he ever killed. I remember it well. I used to tease him about wasting half the bear's skeleton before he finally managed to make something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask?
No idea. We fought. He died. Back then, I didn't know it was him. You have your secrets, I have mine. The point is, I never needed the mask to kill the hunger.
Are you sure it was Falric? You're either very lucky, or the Stagfather himself guided you to me. Either way, thank you. You've proven yourself to be an excellent hunter.
No, it's actually available on console.
You've given Falric a death worthy of a Dalrita.
I don't know if they fixed it on console, man.
If you ever need anything,
the guys over here in the chat know. They know very well.
I'll sell to you at a special price.
I try to stream this game on console.
Old hunter very happy.
And it was one crash after the other, non-stop. And then I just couldn't handle it. And yeah, back then I was streaming on PlayStation 5, so every time it crashed, I lost a stream. So yeah, I had to stop the game being on, streaming the game until now. I got the PC and I'm able to look. Check it out. They might have fixed it. Try to get some information before you buy it, before you spend some of your money. Because it's been a couple of months, and I've heard that PlayStation has been getting an Xbox. They'll be getting updates after updates after updates. But it's ever since I bought the game for PC, I never had an issue where the game crashed or nothing. It's like the greatest thing in the world. But just try to get some information though. All right, they might have fixed it.
Ah, so you've heard about that. Barlam must trust you. A lot of good warriors died fighting the monster the Stagfather became. Svaldir, Vraskin, Eardan. I was lucky to make it out alive.
It's
the kind of luck that would make you want to thank a god.
Which point are you talking
about there? If it weren't the same god you were fighting.
But like I said, I've been playing this game on PC ever since I got it, and I haven't had a single crash. Not a single one. But if you're talking about performance, I wouldn't know the difference, to be honest. It's just I'm making my transition right now. The jump from 30 FPS to like 140, it's a complete different animal. Like right now, it's running on between 160 to 170 FPS, ultra settings and all. When I go outside, it goes on 100 and 140. It goes up and down, but it never goes below 90. Rarely. And yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Some people do experience some shenanigans going on with this game. Even the ones on PC.
In the old days, everyone was mostly on their own.
But me personally, I haven't had
You could only rely on your own wits and the strength of your hands.
This time around,
I think what matters more now is the tribe as a whole.
You would have asked me that question a couple of months ago.
More,
oh my God!
Rather than having to depend entirely on yourself.
I would have written a whole book
pros and cons. A community gives you strength and a sense of security. But when you're spending a cold, lonely night in the wilderness, it doesn't help much. And that's what changed. Some of the tribesfolk started to behave like a hive and decided to free the Stagfather. It made no sense, considering what the Svein tribe stood for.
I think they develop a sense of community, and a strong tribe has great value. I think your values were right. A strong individual is what matters most. The strength of the individual and the strength of the tribe both seem equally important.
I mostly agree. You need the skills and knowledge to survive on your own, no doubt about that. But people form communities for a reason. We gather in packs, like animals, because it makes life easier. And, honestly, it's nice to have someone to talk to now and then. The problem begins when a tribe splits in half and turns on itself. That's why we lost so many brothers and sisters.
I couldn't hear a squad had a straight racing fly by my house. I think they develop a sense of community. A strong tribe has great value. Strength of the individual and the strength of the tribe both seem equally important.
That's true. A strong individual can survive in the wild.
That's one nature that I got. That's one beef that I got with the game, though.
A tribe without strong people.
And I know I sound like a goddamn broken record.
It's good that you understand
every
that.
Single NPC
you have the wisdom of someone older.
In this son of a gun game, it's like, I don't know, they are postulating themselves to be presidential candidates. These sons of bitches, they all gotta say an essay, and they got multiple choices for you, and then after you choose whatever, they gotta say an essay for each and every single goddamn choice, baby. So yeah, if you're going to buy the game, just expect these sons of bitches to talk a lot, because they keep you there for minutes and minutes and minutes. Just letting you know.
A strong tribe is important, sure. But when you've been hunting alone for 2 weeks,
look at him go,
freezing and hallucinating, and the Ice Weaver reaches out her hand, well, a strong tribe won't help you then. There's more than one way to look at any issue. You just have to survive long enough to see it. Ice Weavers are deadly. They appear as beautiful women, luring weary hunters and travelers, then freeze the blood in their veins, literally. See you around.
Level 52? Hallelujah. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna stop it right here right now. I'm sorry, but I gotta go to bed. Gotta wake up in the morning, go to work. I have the feeling it's gonna be an obnoxious day, but I appreciate each and every single one of you for just dropping by and supporting the channel one way or the other. You guys are the best. You guys I'm gonna tell Kelvin personally, you know, thank you for all of this. You know, I'm always humble, and it always warms my heart when you guys drop in. And then, you know, it really means a lot to me, guys. All right, you guys have an awesome night. God bless you all. Be safe. Catch you later.